Alright, welcome back everybody. Hey Ale, how's it going? Hey, thank you for the check-in. Oh. I forgot to plug in my controller. How dare I? Almost sabotaged the playthrough. All good, playing the game as well? Hell yeah. Such a fantastic game. Ah, I love it so much. So I did have something I wanted to do real quick. Gonna add in a few new, well, technically just one new reward, redeem. Okay. Added in the option to make me respec. So to go for a different build if needed. Alrighty. What is my next main mission? Into the lights? Yeah. Speak with the Fate Weaver and Gorhard. Yep. I haven't even been here yet. Is that one of the voice actors? The guy from KOTOR 2? They called the Disciple. Is he from the church? Is that the one? Oh, that dude. He's in here? He's all over the place. Interesting. Yeah, I remember him. That's awesome.
Interesting. You're
Oh,
Not at
yeah.
all what I expected to find here.
I remember this lady. You killed Arden?
Oh, is that the name of this fate weaver? No, the Tuatha I was following killed him. I was hoping his corpse would give me an idea of why they were here. Now I know. They were hoping to find you.
Like, I remember there being a baddie in the game, but I forgot when we met her. Why assume I'm involved?
Knowing you, you're definitely involved. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself.
Do you know me?
Don't you remember me? I'm hurt. No time for introductions now. The Tuatha are still on the move. I'm certain that we'll see one another again. Soon. Be on your way.
What happened here?
I killed him.
Arden's dead. How did this happen?
The Tuatha killed him.
Why would they have come here? Why kill a harmless old fate weaver? They couldn't know that you were headed here. I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week of drinks. Doesn't mean he deserved to be murdered. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think I'm going to have to take you to Delok.
What's Della?
It's a sacred place to we fate weavers. Somewhere that I was hoping to avoid. I was hoping Arden could take you, but I guess it comes down to me. No reason getting anyone else killed over it. Go, I'll meet you there.
Fair enough.
Once I give Arden a proper funeral. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
No one's really asking. I mean, there's a fire right there. Like, you don't have to bury him. What was that? Now let's see here. Ooh, chest. Let me get up here quickly to help him out. Ooh, horse tone.
Seymour, so formidably bloody bones. Once companion to Issa, now enemy to the court. Once lover of Era, then bringer of death. Now forever in decay, forever cursed. Never.
It's good you're here.
You interrupted
I
the
was
lore
beginning to
stone.
think you were just something I saw in the bottle. Welcome to the ruins of Deloc.
Why are we here?
Because for some reason, you can change fate. In here, I can get a glimpse of the whole of the weave and see where you should fit in.
This is the place?
Yes. It doesn't look like much, but in these ruins lies the Theater of Fate, the ancient home of the Fate Weavers. Come with me. No telling what we'll find down there. In we go. Ever since this place was abandoned, straight...
You know what? I'm also going to allow people to ban abilities. Add some extra spice.
Strange beasts have moved in. Stay close.
Oh, I'll stay close.
This place has been abandoned for so long that some Fate Weavers think it's just a legend.
Oh, wait, shoot. Forgot one quick thing. About to add in longbows back to the description. From their temporary ban yesterday. Alright, get over here, you silly enemies.
Time for a drink.
What's back here? Oh, this is where we come out from. Oh. Well fought indeed. Indubitably. Perfect. Ow.
Keep quiet.
No, I'm perfectly safe here.
The theater can show us the whole tapestry of fate, laid bare. We can do nothing to change it or prevent its horrors. Well, most of us can't.
It's my jellyfish.
Another victory!
Everyone is after my jellyfish, and I don't understand it. Oh.
Time for a drink.
There we go. Oh, inventory full.
After all those years of hiding in a bottle, it's good to see some action again. If only one last time.
You okay, buddy? Oh. Ow. That last hit, I think, crit on me. Because that dealt a lot of damage. And War Priest. I see you hiding over here. attack is so strong.
We're almost there. Or at least as far as I can take you. I've seen this. This moment. I'm sorry, my friend. This is as far as I can take you.
Okay, run. Ow. Damn. Ow. Ooh. Great Swords is brutal.
He was supposed to... Do you have any idea what you've done? What sort of power you're playing with?
I changed fate, right?
You absorbed everything he was, everything he would do. You changed the weave of destiny itself.
Now it's my turn to kill you.
There are deeds he won't do, children of his that won't be born, victims that won't die when they were supposed to.
Tried to kill us.
Yes, I'm aware. But there's still no telling what damage you could do if you aren't careful. You're much more dangerous than I thought. We need to get you to the Theater of Fate right away.
So what movie are we seeing? Lunala's cap? That's pretty good. If I can pick it up. Don't hurt me. No, don't hurt me. How dare you? Ow. There we go. Why are you moving on ahead? Are chips supposed to guide me? Lead me?
The Theater of Fate.
Yuck.
I never thought I'd see it.
I'm sure the voice actor is good, though. The character's point, and not the handmaiden. I mean, that is true. Character is not the handmaiden.
We Fate Weavers never fully understood the power of this place. Seems there's a lot we don't understand. Scum? Gods, I should have brought another bottle.
There we go. Easy. Where's the movie?
No surprise that Niskaru found its way to this place of power. Everything about these ruins is dedicated to this room, and at the center of it all is the Destiny Stone. With it, the Fae taught the Fate Weavers the answers to the deepest mysteries of fate. Put your hands on the stone, and maybe we can find answers to your own mysteries.
Okay, if it breaks, though, I'm running. Okay, it didn't break. We're good.
The Destiny Stone came apart at your touch, and all around you the tapestry of fate, unweaving itself. And there at the core was the Codex of Destiny, the wisdom that the Fae used to help the first Fate Weavers understand the nature of the weave. Don't you see what this means?
The world is changing.
Yes, it is. And from what I can tell, you're the one changing it. With every breath, you're changing how lives begin and end. The way the Codex of Destiny came to you out of the stone. That's got to mean something, too. But I'll be damned if I can read this thing.
Is it dangerous?
As dangerous as an open flame. You could help people or destroy them entirely. When you get involved, there's no grand cosmic plan. Only freedom, and all the dangers that come with it.
Oh yes, freedom
That
is dangerous.
means I owe you, Wait. What's that?
Purge the abomination!
No.
In the name of God's law!
Nice. The baddie's here.
Well, this looks like some fun.
It was.
Who are you? How do we know you're not working with the Tuatha?
I
She
don't
just
care
told him?
if you trust me. I'm much more interested in your friend here.
Me?
You're welcome. I'm beginning to think that these Tuatha don't like you. Now, why do you think that might be? After all, someone who can change the fate of the world, who wouldn't want you?
How did they find
I'm
me?
not sure, but they're very well informed about your location. They came straight here from Didenhill, but they're not nearly as interesting as you. Especially now that they're dead. Now it's my turn. Why are you here?
Came to understand my fate.
Ha! Knowing the future is for fools. Who reads the end of a book before it's time? Save your attention for the present. Like that codex you found? Our scholars thought those were all gone from the world. But you're just full of surprises. Good luck understanding it. That's Fey knowledge. They don't even have a written language. The stone is simply embedded with what they know, unseeable to mortals.
I'm interested in the Tuatha.
Why worry about the little fish when deeper waters hold the more interesting secrets? There's more to this than you understand. I don't have the answers for you, but I know someone who might. When you've taken care of these Tuatha, perhaps you should pay a visit to the High King in Issa. I'm sure he'll be interested in you. Be on your way.
We can't trust her. Never met a Darkelfar who'd give me a straight answer, even with a sword at their throat. But she wasn't wrong about that codex.
So you can't trust me?
Just be careful doing anything she suggests. Meanwhile, we can't just ignore the Tuatha that are tracking you. We need to do something about them.
How can we find him?
She said they came through Didenhill, didn't she? They don't belong in these lands, so they probably left a trail wide as an Eden's backside. Meet me there, and we'll track them down. Maybe we can find out why they're after you. Or at least how they can find you so easily. I've got some final rites to perform before I leave this place. Good luck.
All right, y'all have fun. They didn't see me.
It's busy. I've got supplies if you need.
No need. I really need to drop some of these items off.
Them. Don't be a stranger.
I'm exhausted. Another?
All right, placing all of these items in here. Still have 72 slots. I wonder Don't really need Grimm's stuff. We can put some of these items in. Okay. You.
Brother Fallon should have come. Astrid needs that medicine.
Hmm? That's what, earlier than usual? Oh, no, it's always been at 11.
Ah, the castle. This tells me that your tavern will be a part of Loch Dyden for decades to come.
Last month you told me that the plague would take us all.
I know, but that's not what fate says anymore.
Damn it, Agarth. You're cut off.
Yeah, and I bet I know whose fault that is. It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me, and then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out.
Oh, you did? How'd you like it?
I know. It's just... I wasn't always the man I am now. In my youth, I was quite the warrior. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I
It's
thought
different
it
for
was
sure.
a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse.
What did you see?
My own death, of course. But not a
In a good way
hero's
or a
death
bad
as
way?
I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew. It was a terrible end, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole
seems a
my
little
part in the tapestry.
less straightforward.
I was at peace
That's
with
fair.
knowing the worst. But what do
My
I do
youth, I was
now
quite
that
the warrior.
there's
Then took
nothing
an arrow
know?
to the knee. Yup. Oh, Skyrim. Yeah, you can still be a hero.
You're right. My glory days don't have to be over. And as long as I'm around you, I don't know how my story will end.
Isn't that
That means
fantastic?
I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece.
The One Piece is real.
Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
Any luck finding the Tuatha?
Why, I once tracked a Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone. Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work.
Oh, okay. Interesting. So I guess it becomes a bit more about getting the actual gear and relying on that. And then whatever trinkets you find, kind of thing. Did you find something else?
These soldiers were sent out with one purpose: finding you and making sure you stay dead. Everything else, the well, Arden, Hughes, have all been collateral damage. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach.
Front door.
Straightforward and direct. A warrior after my own heart. I'll cover the back and make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Let's track down some trouble.
Get off him. He thought he was gonna die. Get away. Wow, that ability is so strong.
This is the front entrance. You'll face their strongest guards, so it's no place for subtlety. Find their scrying mirror and smash it.
Yes, sir.
I'll slip in the back and make sure none of them escape. Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Knock, knock. So now I just need to find more pieces of gear that increase my lightning damage, because holy crap, that ability is insane. No! How dare you? Knock me out of my ability. Audacity. Oh, a set item. Lachlan's robe. Not bad. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. through the mountains. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Almost level 22. Okay. That one guy just... Oh, okay. Now he's aggro. Yes, come to me. There's the level. Alright, so we need dispelling. Put 2 points in there. Guess we can do the orbs. Oh, I am dropping frames. Okay, I think we're back. So that's good. Hopefully that was a one-time thing. So satisfying. Wow, you died easily.
We're here. Good luck.
Oh, hello.
The undying mortal has grown
Bad
tired of
blow.
running, has he? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
I don't know.
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty, prey and predators, life and death. All serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
Just you, or is it given Phantom of the Opera vibes with the soundtrack? I can see that. It's got the same charm. I don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow, blessed herald of the merciful Tirnoch. All
Sir, have you taken your medicine this morning?
even if some are more persistent than
Why don't you sit down? I'll put your pudding.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow. If you were anyone else, I'd suggest
Hello?
you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance.
How can we fight them?
You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. You're doing well, so far. But not all the Fae are your enemies. The High King of Summer Court wants to meet you. Without the Tuatha at your back, you should have no problem getting in. The King and I have a history. But not all of the Summer Fae will be happy to see me. I'll make my own way to Issa and meet you there. We should be able to get out this way.
So... yes, this is how he came in? A lot of loot, but possibly. Oh, this is pretty. Actually, let's sell. So we don't accidentally get overburdened.
I've got supplies if you need them.
1.5 health and mana regen per second. That's better than the reinforcing signet I've been keeping. Good.
Stick it out.
The gear is being upgraded.
Greetings.
Right now, let me double check my notes on detect hidden. Yeah, it smells sincere. Okay. Dispelling. Okay. That's the one. Right, okay. So the coming storm is next quest I need to do, which is the main quest. Right. Cool. Just want to make sure that we are on the right track. So this is one of the few missables. I'd rather not miss it. All right, King Issa. I feel like I remember finding something good scattered around here somewhere. Maybe I am mistaken. So, okay.
Speak to the antiquary.
Please place the codex before him.
This is way too many instructions. I'm just gonna scream or run around. You have anything I could steal back here? I mean, borrow? You do. Let me see if you have any other donations to the cause. No more donations to the cause? How dare you, High King? It's not very kingly of you.
It's been a long time since I've been here.
No, you sit like a king. Okay, never mind. Yes. Touch my hand.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic,
That's me.
torn from fate. Child of two fathers.
Oh, that's loud.
Treacheries in treacheries. Winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams, madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you?
Like, I don't know. What fate do you fear?
The time of the Fae is passing. Our land and our souls are diminishing. Few Fae even realize that the great cycle is shifted. Gadflow's war means the death of us all, Fae and mortal alike. It is written in the weave that we shall all pass from this world together. It is too late for us, but not for you. That is the fate which I look to you to change.
Fair enough. Well, I am something new.
The power of a god in the brash hands of a mortal. This is why Niralim fears what you might
Hey,
become.
these are the hands you touched.
This age has seen much change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong.
What does it mean?
You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world.
I'll do it.
I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness.
Thanks. Gadflow will be stopped.
Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
New twist of fate, unwritten one. You are truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny, as witnessed and proclaimed by High King Tatarian himself. Plus 3% experience bonus and plus 5% gold. Ooh, we get Fate Potion. Recipe. Okay, so the Great General is the one that we have to do.
thought you were so interesting. Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neuralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want.
I know.
I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people pleaser.
You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
How do we get to Gadflow?
A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But stealth is no longer an option. Not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything.
Will do.
Be on your way.
I'll be back for you. But first, I must please
No fighting it.
do her quest line. To a mare.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Corthian Helm. Not bad. I do need to start salvaging the gear more than selling. Mainly because I already have 1.4 million gold. I don't think
Just give me a
I'm
straight
in need
answer.
of gold
Is
anymore.
the general still in the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open. Fate says it's so.
Yes. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to change fate, won't we? Thank you for coming all this way. I don't know if you heard that, but it sounds as if General Telera is still here in exile.
Why is she in exile?
For all but losing the fortress of Mel Senshir. Long ago, Telera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her forces barely survived the retreat out of Cluracan. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That was Telera's crime, and she has paid for it, day after day.
I should meet her there?
You're as quick as ever.
Thanks.
Telera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Mel Senshir until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Telera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help. You should be just what the General's looking for.
Good. Oh, General. Possible spider pop-up warning for anyone with arachnophobia. Or just really hate spiders. Okay, we're good for now.
Hail. I am General Telera ap Gwydion, former
Rain.
commander of the Eastern Alpha Forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
I'm basically a squad of soldiers. Halen sent me to help.
So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep.
Oh, she's going to keep this
Well,
one.
perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me.
Who is this Misfortune? She sounds rich.
The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Melsen Shear from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them.
How will you help win this war?
These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaru Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Melsen Shear.
Also, that is one thing I've noticed about this game, is that some enemies do have spears. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they do. But we don't have access to spears. That's probably the only complaint, and it's really not even that big of a complaint that I have about this game. How do we open the gates?
For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle: when the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin. But that's simply me grasping at answers. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck. The windstones are located all across the plains.
Who?
Finally, we're returning to war.
Sure, but who's watching me? You can't just say that to someone and then not elaborate. Alright. But yeah, pretty much for the most part, anywhere in this area will be a possible spider jump scare warning. So, possible spider jump scare warning. And Warstone.
Look to these open plains, nestled where mire and rocky deserts cease, where the hungry forests end. In the bosom of the Feylands, these fields are home to the languid sky. This work, shaped by the delicate artistry of an inspired painter, is for all the peoples of all lands.
Be careful around the general.
No.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond.
Right? So can you trust in me yet? Can we enter yet?
No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskaru will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back.
Alright, good luck.
I'll stay here and fight any Niskaru looking to sneak past us.
Alright. We are almost guaranteed. Oh, never mind. It's not in the Cradle of Summer. It's just... Never mind. See, another reason why you can never listen to me. So I just keep lying to y'all. Oh, I forgot to put up my defense thing. Oh, that was lucky. Get away from me. Luckily they're like easily stunned, but at the same time, they hurt. All right, next. Oh, is that a dive? Search. Yes, it is. I do feel like some of these respawn. No, Tuatha. Let's see, I wish we had those spears. Oh, you're alive. No, you're not. Oh, there's more. God, Fate Blades are so cool. Sweet. This one was this. East. And the last one. Ow. Rude? No. Rude. Yeah, fair enough. I really neglected this area. Sweet. Let's just kind of round some of them up. There we go. Give me your loot. So that I may break it down at your blacksmithing station. I should probably discover this area before I leave. I already did. Not the most observant archer. Oh, hi, Mr. Bear. Are you sure you want to fight me? Because it might not be in your best interest. Yeah, why don't you go back to bed? Ooh, a chest. So, you angry? Luckily, I have this massive pillar that blocks all of his attacks. Oh, that was just out of range, huh? There we go. These guys hurt. That was a lot of gear. All right, we can head back. Again, this is a very heavily fighter-controlled area. Although it's probably going to end soon when we enter this dungeon.
You've done it. The ancient Irathi sealed this place centuries ago, and it opens to welcome you.
It does.
Incredible. The piercing light awaits.
That it does. For me, get out of my way. I need it. It calls for me.
The Niskaru took everything from me. My soldiers, my station, everything. All my life burned when Balor rose over the fields of battle.
Ow. There we go. Oh, she's got this. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. Still doesn't mean you can get my spear. Did I lose her? No, okay. There we go. How are you alive? Okay, good. Just keep getting tankier.
These Niskaru, they were not always in the war. It wasn't until the Witch Knight Malwyn started making pacts with them that they fought alongside the Tuatha.
Witch Knight Malwyn. Sounds like there's someone else we need to beat up. Finish him. Nice. Goodbye, rats. That was a wealthy rat. There we go. I am running low on them. Hope we get more lockpicks soon. We do have some Prismir lockpicks that we can use to guarantee an open block, but I'd rather save them for like very hard locks. What is my durability like? Okay, not bad at all. Hello, Niskaru. Probably because I'm primarily using abilities. Niskaru had 2 chakrams, but didn't use either one. If Niskaru knew how to use chakrams, we'd be dead.
By the Niskaru warrior Azagal. We will learn if it still is.
Also, I can't think of a single enemy that uses a chakram. Now that I think about it. Which is probably by design, considering how strong they are.
I see the spear. The Niskaru was sure to press the attack.
Don't do it yet. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. That's why we can't have anything nice. I'm going to consume some regen stuff. Mainly for mana. Yeah, ow. Oh, what the? Oh, it's not that. That tanky. Might as well use a minor experience booster. Oh, that's so cool. Dagger or Fate Blade one. Hell yeah. Plus 3,000 experience.
I don't know what to feel. All the years I spent trying to claim this weapon, and I never truly thought I would. I was not fated to have it.
But now you do.
Not until you came. You have thrown back the veil of fate and revealed what is truly possible. It's almost enough to make me believe in second chances.
So that's the piercing light.
Yes, but it is so much more. This will end the siege of Mel Senshir.
In a good way,
It
right?
will bring the death of the Baelor. It will give me my chance for redemption. And I never would have laid hands on it, if not for you.
You did this. Not me.
Kind words, but not true. My day will come when Baelor is dead at my feet. And I would be honored to have you beside me then, too. Meet me at Rathir, the city in the east. Together we will break the siege of Mel Senshir and turn the Tuatha tide. With the wards down, I think we can get up this...
Okay, I will after I loot. Sunstone ring. Plus 55 mana, 2 mana regen per second. 15% fire damage during daytime. Same with ice and lightning. This Tiger Eye gem set in a golden ring grants the user additional magical powers. Jeez. 7 Essence of Fate? Hell yeah. I think these are mainly dead ends, so we can see if there's any loot at the end. Solstice. I actually remember this. This chakram. Mainly because I used it for a very long time. Fire physical chakram. It appears to be Sealy Fae design with House of Summer themes. Fae enchanters insist Solstice is unknown to Sealy bards. Too bad chakrams are banned. Okay. Honestly, a lot of dungeons have this kind of entrance. It's like this little half circle thing with water there. This one's my favorite because of like all of the stonework on the ground. Or any entrance that has this kind of stonework. Although I feel like I would slip and slide all the way down and crash right there. I still would like to walk down something like that. So there's a merchant here. Oh, is it what's her name? It is. It's Lila. Lila. Oh, there you are.
Oh, hello.
Wrong person.
Look how vast the sky is. Remarkable.
do tend to use some of these.
So long.
We're getting quite close to level 23. Oh, there's a hidden door here. Okay, possible spider warning. By that I mean it's most likely going to happen. Almost positive. There will be a pop-up of spiders. My dudes. Oh, hey, Noble. How's it going? Give me some good loot. Oh, alchemy steelbook. I haven't really been searching for them yet, but glad I found one. There's a sword. Oh, it's a grave. Frosty's helm. That's a lot of lines. Oh. Okay, Costy's set is going to be really good for like a jack of all trades type build. This helm belonged to a mystical female warrior with an uncanny mastery over the elements. Yeah. Primarily based in might. Let's go to Gorehart. Can almost salvage rare equipment. Oh, right, we need lockpicks.
Welcome. What do you need today?
And I do believe she sells some. Yes, good.
Come see me again.
We're at 77. Do we have any... like, a lot of set pieces? Not really.
We have a problem.
is
Elund
it?
Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shear.
Hmm.
The old fool never would listen to reason.
I'll change his mind.
I certainly hope so. We're going to need every sword we can muster. You can find him in the upper city, staring over the strait at Melsen Shear. The fool might as well be at its funeral.
Let's turn that off.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
What if I do?
And then I say, Maria, do I look like a gift?
Well, no, I wouldn't go so far as that.
I would. Yeah, once we get to Melson Shear, then we can get access to like 5 trainers, I think. Thereabouts. Also, I'm pretty sure we were done with all advanced trainers. Yeah.
Someone else will have to. Damn fool. Seems like a lifetime since the king was telling you to find allies. You really took that to heart, didn't you? Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours.
What old friend?
Old Fomerus Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life. I've been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes.
Who is Hughes superior?
All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research.
Oh,
and apparently
right.
Hughes' sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
Yeah. Watch 2 is growing on you? Well, that's good. Hmm. Okay. Do you think people's criticism of the game still holds up? Or do you think that's kind of people wanting an exact copy of Hammerwatch 1? I guess Heroes of Hammerwatch, because there actually is, I think, just regular old Hammerwatch. At least so far. Okay. I guess that's good. Might change your mind later. Yeah.
What do you
That's
want?
fair. The end game is
I'm
kind of all
beset
that
by
matters.
practitioners these
For
days.
games like that.
Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsen Shear, I take it.
You need to listen to Tillera.
Look to Rathia's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send them food that we can spare. We try to ease her pain. But for 10 years I stood here and watched her die slowly. And now you, a stranger, think to convince me to commit the whole of this city to saving her because our army's greatest failure has recovered some old relic.
If this isn't like an actual critique of persuasion in an RPG, because I literally am a stranger talking to someone for the first time, to convince him to commit the whole of this city to save another city, just because we found a relic. And yes, we can save Mel Senshir.
Mel Senshir stands as Rathir's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can.
Yep, gaslight him.
The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use to you in the coming battle.
No, but I'll keep the ring. I am usually a little different. Usually I don't like the progression. Well, it's not that I don't like it. It's that it feels a bit more like a grind, whereas the end game progression of, as long as the gameplay loop is fun, or good, I should say, then I don't mind endlessly farming a couple things for hours or days even. Like Diablo 3 and the Greater Rifts. The Nephilim Rifts. You know, I was farming those for hours every day. And was having a blast.
Go. Save our sister across the sea or die with her.
You didn't have to say it like that.
Good evening, my lady.
Just look at it. Students of magic, masters of spells.
Actually, wait a second. I need to make sure that there's no quests that fail when I get to Mel Senshir. Okay, nothing popped up. I think we're good. I didn't think there was, but I didn't want to get there and then have like 30 quests pop up saying that they failed. Or something like that.
The ground. The ships are loading now for Mel Senshir. Are you ready to board? Right away.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged. Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight.
Yeah.
And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Just another recruit.
Just another recruit? No, sir. I'm the main character. Who's also just another recruit.
Come on, the commander's waiting for us.
Okay.
What's this? I've heard the soldiers say that death walks the walls of Mel Senshir. Something tells me they're wrong. Death has only just arrived. Need to know something about Mel Senshir? I'm the one to ask.
All right.
Keep them coming.
Sweet. Got the persuasion trainer.
The great general is back, just like she promised. Welcome to the
Yep. Just gonna skip it. Good luck.
Pray to Lyria that fate is on our side. Ah, the one who travels with Talera. Can I interest you in something?
Sure. Oh, hey, Impasse. How's it going? Minus 20% mana cost and 20% elemental resist. Doing all right.
Another time, then.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts. Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Looking to restock? Ilan Doldran has what you need.
Just rearranged the living room for a family friend. Oh, wow. Sounds like a long morning. Ah, Prismeer. I think it's like the highest rank gear that you can get for a while. Backpack.
Come back again.
So that's the jail. What else do we... Okay, there's 2 trainers over here. Working on getting all heroes to level 20. Nice. Are you also going to do the... try to get all the mercenaries through the tower?
Greetings. What may I do for you? Happy hunting.
I wish I knew what trainer you were. Probably blacksmithing. Yeah, probably. I definitely start with one though. Yeah. This it seems hard. Haven't done it yet, but
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
here we go. +1 to mercantile. Very difficult. I only tried to do the moon place. Didn't realize you could go to any zone as a merc until late last night. Ah, okay.
You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
Welcome to the war, recruit. Need anything?
I wonder if some of them require you, or like any achievement that would require you to do mercenaries in the DLC. If they do, that would be a lot of work.
I hope they don't. I've got plenty of supplies if you... I met her once, back before the siege. She bought a pair of boots from me. Come back again.
Rank up and stuff the further you go. It affects all future runs. Oh. With the mercenary? So that makes it a bit easier at the very least. There are ranks that affect what you can unlock stuff. Interesting. Actually, don't know if I'm allowed to leave yet. Nope. Yeah, I think I'll start looking into it a bit more.
The one who travels. The Telera. Can I another time then?
All right, that drastically, massively decreased the amount of money I had. But that is okay, because now I have some much stronger gear. Let me go break down the Prismere stuff that I can break down at the very least. Oh, hey, Crithian. Thank you for the raid. Hell yeah, buddy. Nice to see you again. How are y'all doing? What were you playing? Played some Cyberpunk. Nice. Zero Suit Samus build. Interesting. It's been a while since I've played Cyberpunk. What sort of stuff are you doing to make that build? Right now that my weapons do much more damage,
You look a little nervous.
we can start working through the main story again. I'm gonna play it by ear, but I got Netrunner suit for the Zero suit. Going pistols. Nice. Pistols felt amazing in that game. Regular and tech. Nice. With reflex and cool with a little text. Since tech weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. Figuring more things out as I go. Well, sweet. Yeah, I hope it works out.
The great general is back, just like she promised.
But yeah, I
Another
did
10
a lot
years,
of.
and I might have started to doubt.
It's been a while. But some of my favorite thing to do is just run around with a pistol. Just absolutely annihilating groups of enemies.
Not exactly the heroes of
But never did
legend. You're a
Netrunner.
welcome sight
So I
nonetheless.
hear it's like the most overpowered thing you can do. We're here to help.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Mel Senshir at last.
Yeah, we definitely need to strike first.
Indeed. They expect us to hide behind the walls of Mel Senshir. Instead, we'll rush the field and delay the Baelor's arrival. That leaves the Witch Knight. Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan.
Use the paralyzer, charge pistol. Also becomes an electric whip. Extremely, yeah, that would be very difficult to work in Cyberpunk. No. Yeah. Yeah, that would be tough. But yeah, bladed weapons would also work very well. Because, yeah, reflex does scale with it. That would increase your damage quite a bit.
Soon. I know you're eager, but take a moment to make sure you're ready. Check your gear and say your goodbyes. When you're ready, come meet me by the gates. I'll be readying the troops.
Alright, as much as I want to do that quest to get to where we need to go, I think we also need to do Old Friend. Since the story kind of branched off in two ways for getting support here. So let's go to this Templar. Oh, shoot a mage. Those guys hurt so bad. I'm glad he didn't see me. Though I guess with the better weapons I got, I might be able to annihilate him, but still. Oh, wait. Yeah, those spheres would have, like, hit him before I got to him. we need to go up? I think we might be fine. Although, if I get hit by those, I might get plagued. Oh no. That was found. Ow. Oh, please stop. No, don't plague me, don't plague me. There we go. Got those down. Of course, that came right back around to me. There we go. Maybe I was being a little overcautious, but those guys have annihilated me in the past. No, he'd see me long before I attempted a backstab. But we are getting master rank equipment or crafting pieces. So that's good. Once we get our blacksmithing up. Oh, forgot to swap. There we go. Alright, let's try out this. Oh, he's basically already dead anyways. Alright, next enemy we can try out the staff. We should definitely discover this. So we have a new fast travel point. Yeah, glad to hear that Cyberpunk's going well. Have you played Kingdoms of Amalur yet? Original or Re-Reckoning?
I'm not sure what's more deep.
But also, if you need to lurk for anything after stream. Ooh. Absolutely can. Oh, Jesus. I should have seen them. Oh, you are very resistant. Oh, you also deal lightning. That's probably why, huh? Ow. Don't be mean to me. This staff does a lot of damage. Sweet. Oh, another one. Some HP back. Let's try to prevent you from spawning any more guys. Actually, this would be a perfect time to use this. Oh, is that double sickles? Oh, we leveled up. Their name color changed. Sweet. With that, let's definitely go for some blacksmithing. And we'll be able to get to the last tier here. Okay. Sphere of Retribution. It gains the power to... Sphere of Protection gains the power to fire off deadly ethereal splinters when enemies draw near, dealing 110 physical damage each, and interrupting them. So this will be phenomenal for keeping enemies off me while I start casting my spells. So Mark of Flame will call forth a meteor from the skies, dealing massive damage to the area before you. 500 fire and 75 burning damage in an area at the target's location. Jeez. It also costs 250 mana. Holy crap. And then Ice Barrage. So you hold the button for Ice Barrage to launch a persistent cold of ice shards, which lasts for a duration. Enemies in the blizzard suffer periodic ice, piercing, and freezing damage. Okay, so it's 10 ice and 5 piercing damage per second for 15 seconds. That's 150 ice. 75 piercing. I think we'll go with Sphere of Retribution. Shield of Balance. Oh, +1 to all abilities. Oh, you're awake. Ah, yeah, we can try this out now. Maybe we choose something else. I think that might be the better decision to make.
Before I came here,
Alright, I'm back. Oh, it's gonna hit me. Yep. Might as well do a minor experience. There we go. Level up, blacksmithing. Let's try out the meteor. And save. There we go.
What is it?
You are my
Me?
contact. I should have known. Punctuality is not one of your people's strengths.
Oh, you don't have
and
to
you
be
have
so mean.
few.
You asked for me?
You may recall our mutual friend, Formerus Hughes. The gnome who brought you back to life? I suspect you would. But I gather you've been quite busy. Well, Scholar Hughes has been missing since the attack on his tower. As his patron, I am quite concerned. I want you to find him. You are, how shall I say, uniquely suited to the task.
That I am. What do you seek, Hughes?
Don't be obtuse.
Oh.
I am his patron. As such, I own everything that Scholar Hughes produces. I suppose that includes you as well. The secrets in his
try.
laboratories are meant for gnome eyes only. They must be controlled at any cost.
Can't you find him?
It would seem the incident in Alistar made Scholar Hughes a touch paranoid.
Fair enough.
Every time we receive a clue about his location, he vanishes before I can reach him. But he's running out of places to hide.
Sounds like
It's my opinion that there's one
you're the
hope
bad
left
guy.
to finding Hughes. You.
Hughes will answer to me.
Fine. Satisfy your curiosity. As long as you keep Hughes safe, I will not stand in your way. Hughes has an old laboratory in the cavern of Saltwell Mines. I believe he's been conducting research there since the destruction of Alistar Tower. Find him, and you will be rewarded for your contribution to science. I will await your success in the Librarium in Edessa.
Don't worry, Hughes. I'm on my way. Oh wait, I forgot to try. That didn't call down a meteor. Oh, because it's its own ability. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I think that will go there. Okay, I need to do that again. For science. Oh, it does have like a long cooldown though. I'm strong. Come out wherever you are. Perfect. Pick up Saltwell Site Lab Notes D21. Laboratory facilities are in place, and the arid environment proves to be an excellent preserving agent for our specimens. This promises to be an excellent site to test my theories. I only wish Fumarus shared my enthusiasm. We are getting quite close to having the item cap reach. Let me go like sell things, break the stuff down. I think we're still keeping the Scepter of Execution as a price point. So that's good. Have you reset your shop?
What do you need today?
I want more lockpicks.
Come see me again.
Maybe. $79. Should be okay for now. Alright, back into the caverns. Hello, corpse. By all appearances, this gnome died some time ago, and in a rather brutish and brutal fashion. Clutched in his hands are a key and an old scrap of parchment. Damn it all. It's bad enough being stuck in this lab after FH left for Alistar. Now we're all left at the hands of V. Thought we were doing something noble here, but instead I find the work getting grislier by the day. The bodies are lining the hallways now, and there's more than we can clean up by ourselves. Even the incinerator's only half working. And in spite of all of our problems, one of the other assistants still thinks they have time for morbid jokes. I find some of the bodies had moved again. I don't know where this fool, whoever he is finding the time to move around some rotten corpses when we're as busy as we are. I mean, it's not like they can move themselves. Dun dun dun. I feel powerful. Saltwell Lab Notes, Day 233. My backers have finally agreed to my request and have provided a piece of Sistine Prismere. I can't imagine what they paid for this or to whom, but the results will surely be worth the bargain. With this, I should have more than enough power for a complete transfer. If anything, there may be too much power. Must remember to stay shielded on the observation deck. A chest? That's a lot of traps. Magic might be very strong. Just saying. Come here, friends. Someone alive? Was that Hughes? Let's see if there's any good loot in here before we confront him. Crystalline Band. 15% chance to steal mana, 65 mana, and minus 15% mana cost. Pretty good.
Have I been down here so long? Is the madness so great that I see the faces of the damned before me? Or is it really you?
It's really me.
It is, by the tome.
But also the other one.
Let me look at you. It has been an eternity since I've seen a trusted face.
I'm here to help you.
Are you? In many ways, your awakening has brought me nothing but misery. But that is not your fault. I am to blame for all of it. Wait, do you hear that sound? It could be the Sons of Laz, but it could be someone else.
Oh, it's the daughter of Laz.
The last we spoke, it was the Tuatha that reduced my lab to cinders. Now it's assassins. Everywhere I go, destruction follows. I have grown so weary of it, my friend. All I ever wanted was to unlock Death's secrets, to shed light on the shadows. I never wanted this. Thank you for more than just your protection, for being the one good thing to come of this disaster. I have few friends, but I gladly count you among them.
Octian is searching for you.
You must be mistaken. I've tried to contact him ever since I fled Alistar, but he never replied. Until now. Octian. Of course. When all the facts are considered, the truth will emerge. I am a fool. Octian has sent you to search for me. To have us killed together. Those assassins are proof of this. The Well of Souls is his project. Once it was functioning, he no longer needed me. Not if he could salvage the well in Alistar with Ventrinio's help.
Who's Ventrinio?
Ventrinio de Cellini. We used to work together in this lab on projects sponsored by Templar Octian. But when we were tasked with creating the well, Ventrinio sought to use any means at our disposal, regardless of the implications or consequences. Eventually, he was taken away, and I was sent to work at Alistar. But it seems he continued his work here, long enough to create those monsters.
What are the Sons of Laz?
They are the animated dead. Early experiments in the field of immortality. They will forever haunt these cursed caverns. Ventrinio named them after a mythical figure who rose from the dead. He looked on them and saw potential. I see only abominations.
You get me to Alabastra?
No, not me.
Mm.
But Ventrinio's old notes suggest that he may know a way into Alabastra. I wonder, perhaps, is it possible that you have met Ventrinio already? That would explain it. You were attuned to his well, but raised from mine. Unfortunately, the only way to find Ventrinio is to go through Templar Octien, which will not be easy now that we know of his treachery.
Will Octien talk to us?
Never. The only voice he wishes to hear is his own. We cannot deal with Octien within the boundaries of Edessa. Not alone. There is one who has the power to discredit him. Templar Joriel. She is reputed for her wisdom and strength of character. And as I recall, she and Octien do not exactly see eye to eye on matters of policy.
Can Joriel help us?
If Joriel can make Octien answer for his crimes, then we will gain access to his information. That includes the location of Ventrinio's lab. If you wish to uncover the mystery of your deaths, then you will need Ventrinio. He is the key to Alabastra. Find Templar Joriel in Edessa. We don't have much evidence, but I have a feeling she will help us.
Notes of Octien's crimes. V. Bad news. For your crimes of necromancy and murder, the Forum has decreed that your punishment must be death. I, however, am certain that your brain must be put to better use for society than as fertilizer. After all, what weight does a charge of murder carry when you may simply return that which was stolen? I have prepared a new laboratory for you, where you will continue your work on the Well of Souls in parallel with your former colleague. The secrecy of its location is of utmost importance in Mel Senshir. You will receive another missive via CS. Do not explain anything further to her, but feel free to examine her own research. You should find the passages on pain thresholds most applicable to your own work. I will provide materials and assistance as needed, and in return, I expect regular progress reports and utmost discretion. FH will still continue his own work unawares, as a backup. Should he provide results before you do, I shall be quite cross. But my associates will recover his work for your more thorough application. Alrighty. There's more assassins. Another? Yeah, let's take that off for now.
Yes? What do you want? I am not in the habit of making conversation with strangers, especially one of your stature. Please be quick.
Oh, it would. Okay, good.
You again. What is it you require of me? Do get to the point.
I will. Templar Octien is a criminal.
I see. Think very, very carefully about what you are saying.
Oh, I will.
Octien is a Templar. He is in a position of the highest authority. And who, may I ask, are you? For you to accuse Octien without having a direct confession is not only meaningless, but contrary to all our procedures.
But he's part of a conspiracy.
Even if this were true, or even already suspected, it would have to be corroborated by Octien himself. That requires a confession. As he is not here to present the charges himself, I must assume that no such confession exists. Now, I have done all I can for you. Please, trouble me no further with this matter, especially with such insufficient evidence.
You need to stop Octien.
We have already discussed this. Nothing short of a confession would convict him. As such,
Please.
Templar Octien will remain undisturbed in the librarium.
Fine. I'll get him myself.
Hello. I'm here to send regrets on behalf of Templar Joriel. While she wishes to extend you aid, she's stymied by protocol. What she gave you was an official response. I'm here to give you another response. A personal one.
Oh? Who are you?
I am a political aide for Templar Joriel. I operate in a number of capacities for the Templars' official and unofficial business.
What are you talking about?
My superior has suspected for some time the crimes that you've levied against Templar Octien. But like you, she is frustrated by his status. Allow me to be direct. If you can make Templar Octien publicly acknowledge his crimes, then Templar Joriel will reward you. She will be your patron of sorts.
I do like the sound of that. What am I supposed to do?
You wish to bring the Templar to justice, yes? Then you must get him to publicly acknowledge his crimes in some form. As my superior no doubt told you, the Templar may be found in the librarium. I suggest you go there.
On my way.
Yes? What?
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 Yes?
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 Yes? Hello, sir.
You're alive. What an unexpected and quite unfortunate turn of events.
What did you expect?
For starters, he expected you to be rotting in a sandy ditch somewhere. Supper for the carrion birds. Understand, you and I are alike. All we both want is to see this business reach its end.
Well, your plan failed.
Did it? Here you stand, suspecting me of a great many crimes, yet unable to lift a finger. Tell me, who has the power?
Me. Give me to... You'll pay for your crimes.
You are a child. These crimes, as you call them, shall be my final triumph. Innocent blood has been the price for this research. But the well of souls is priceless. It is worth every sacrifice. I do have one confession, though it's not the one you seek. If a fight is what you desire, you will find me quite hard to kill. Unfortunately, I cannot say the same for you.
And why are you hard to kill?
A long career supporting vivification research has left me with certain advantages. You could say I'm more resilient than most of your enemies.
Justice will be done.
The wise and the foolish both die. Is that justice? With the Well of Souls, I can change that. I can choose who deserves life. To think that yous gave away such a gift to you. Well, we've seen how you wasted your life. Perhaps I'll give Intrinio your corpse to examine. After all, you met your first death as his assistant. It would be a reunion.
You know how I died?
Of course. And it's such a pity you'll never find out.
Oh. Overkill? Maybe. He moved away. Oh, don't be like that. I need some health regen. Oh, stop it. Yes, I will. And that's a home run.
Well, if setting fire to the livrarium and hiring assassins is not an admission of guilt on Octien's part, I certainly don't know what is. It is clear that we Templars must make him assume responsibility for his actions, overt as well as hidden. Even though you went against my explicit instruction, you were effective. You have my respect.
Well, I'm glad that ended well.
Should he survive the wounds earned in battle, I should think so. To that effect, I have ordered a moratorium on all of his current studies and projects. All, perhaps, save this mysterious Well of Souls. That one will take some deliberation, considering its various ethical and societal ramifications. Regardless, Gnome Society is in your debt, and we always pay what is owed.
Need to find Ventrinio.
Ventrinio Desalini. One name I never expected to be brought into this business. It seems he has escaped the gallows yet again. I believe your friend Scholar Hughes may be able to help. While you were here, my people found him salvaging the tomes Octien attempted to burn. Now, you must excuse me. A Templar has fallen from power, and Edessa's political buzzards are circling.
Salutations.
Salutations.
It was my mistake to assume that Octien would go quietly, or that he would leave evidence behind. Such a waste. Some of those books he burned were centuries old, but luckily for us, I was able to salvage some from the flames.
Is there anything of worth?
Oh, a great many prizes. Treatises on the nature of death, tables upon tables of autopsy analyses, but only one item of true value. Octien's diary. Based off of what I've read in these pages, Ventrinio has been working on an island off of Cluricon.
Okay, what are we waiting for?
I'm afraid the dark wood of Cluricon still hides our Tuatha enemies. But this young lady, Aileen Shear, says she has a solution for that. When you reach Ventrinio, beware. He is certainly a genius, but complicated. He may try killing you the second time for good measure. His mind may be dangerous, but it holds the secret to entering Alabastra, and you must find it.
You can rely on me.
Oh, I will. In fact, I believe I'll be staying in Edessa to offer what support I can. With Octien out of the way, the people will be needing a new Templar, after all.
Templar Hughes. Maybe. Turning the tide. Alright, new twist of fate, Unraveler. You defeated Octien and exposed his scheming, thereby proving that unmasking the threads of fate is often as important as measuring and spinning them. Plus 5% experience. We're probably going to get a lot of gear in this. But let's reduce the number of items we have. Where's the blacksmithing book? Hmm. Let me go store some stuff.
Greetings.
We do have some uniques. Another. You. I don't know if we still need that one gem. Okay, so we still have alchemy, detect heading, dispelling. It's an alchemy book. Detect hidden, dispelling, and stealth. Cool.
Milo at your service.
Right, we're in. Go to Cursewood. Here we go. Back to the main story.
General is back, just like she promised. Another 10 years, and I might have started to doubt. What is it? Time is running out.
I'm sorry. We're ready to fight.
Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly.
Melsenshire will be freed.
Then let us go. We've had sightings of the Tuatha Vanguard. When they enter the courtyard, we will open the gates and counterattack.
Good.
You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another. This will be
One
over
way
soon.
or another. Jeez, cinematics are very loud.
Hore Sunera Alfor!
Jeez, I had to take off my headphones for that. Luckily, I have a limiter, so it doesn't get too loud for y'all.
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
This plan is stupid. Where can we find him?
If Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Balor. But we should make sure he doesn't get past us. Now, we must get moving. There is no room for error.
Well, there could be.
But we've grown old and tired.
Charging. Can't reach my soldiers. Well, that's one soldier down.
We held them back, but I'm the last one left.
Well, at least you held them back. Eye of Flame. 17% fire damage, 17% fire resist, and 70 health. I don't know. At least we're getting some healing potions back. I forgot to go and stock up on them. Oh. Guess I forgot to do gentle traps in the well. Well, I guess we have time to stock up on potions.
Looking to restock. Doldran has what you need. Back again.
Ah, the one who travels, the great general they call her. Haven't... seen anything great yet. Another time then.
Do I have any armor that... Okay, I have 2 slots there. Wait, what type of slots were they? Armor and utility. Yeah. What was the good health one? Protection and physical, I think. It's 14. I thought that was a 17%. But I guess not. I think having elemental resist is probably the best thing.
You should get some rest.
Oh, wrong ability. Sorry about that, everyone. Don't mind me, just gonna be running away.
The great... What is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. The battle... Then let us... When they...
We are ready. Let's go. Skip that very loud
Our
cinematic.
hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another.
Sounds good.
If a what now, we must...
Let's go. Part 2. And this time, hopefully, we don't die. Sorry, I was late. Okay, but I saved this guy. So there's that. Never said I was perfect. There we go.
The Tuatha came fast. We held them back, but I'm the last one there.
Okay, so traps are deadly. I don't think I can disarm that one. Or that one.
Again.
Good. Come with me.
Someone's got to make sure these ladders stay down. And you need to move before O'Wyglin's troops start falling back.
Be on your way.
Oh, finally, some reinforcements.
Well, reinforcement. What happened here?
We tried to fight off the Tuatha, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our arms. You could get in amongst them, silently,
sounds painful,
if possible, and save what's left of the survivors.
Will do. Dang, 2 died. I tried. Guess I could have gone through the back. Been a lot stealthier about it. Okay, now the ladder went down. Ooh. Dispel. Okay. Starting to get crude Prismeer items out of chests, so that's good. Was I just Michael Jackson? Uh-oh. You better win. Doesn't look like you're winning. Oh. That's right. Forgot about this guy. Basically has like a laser of death. Oh, it's Malwin. Ow, no. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Yep. I need some potions. Do some health regen and mana regen. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna. Dang, I am tanky now. Can't touch me. Or a little bit. Protect me.
This is our chance, before they can regain control of the creature. Ah!
Yeah, throw that shit. Throw that shit.
Guide my hand. For Raphir!
I forgot this happened. It's giving Boromir all over again.
This ends here!
Lachlan's cowl. Okay, extra fire damage, mana regen. Where is she?
You're still alive.
As
You've
always.
got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart.
Talara has died.
I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Balor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
I think once I get max out some of the magic stuff, I might look into like finesse. One second. Ooh, all right. I'm back. Yeah, finesse ability. Well, using daggers seems like a lot of fun. I also just realized. I'll do it later. I liked. There we go. Because the magic is very fun, but I would like to rely on something other than just these magic abilities. Do something to add a little bit of spice. Oh, and for guys like this. Honestly, probably the main reason. Guys that will absolutely one-shot me. Let's go with this for now. What is it, troll? I can't stand up to a little old meteor.
Are you reporting in?
Baylor.
A Niskaru as big as this fortress. It's pushed us all the way back here, and now it is tearing down the very walls of Mel Senshir. The Tuatha must be truly mad to conjure up such a beast.
Oh, they're angry. Join me.
Join you? I can't just leave my posting in such a state.
Fine. Did I try?
Leave my men behind? I think not. Good luck to
Fine. Be the better man. That could have ended horribly. Oh. To fight one of these guys. Oh, I have to fight one of these guys. Oh, good, that one. Okay. There we go. Engage shoes. Increase some ice damage. Reduce mana cost, the mana, then elemental damage. Neat. Oh, yep. Time to go back to some of these good old consumables. Put that there, then put the creature there. That was good. Almost one-shot the boss. And then the boss one-shot me. Fully buffed up, I might add. Oh, did it save? It didn't. This is like the second time it hasn't saved this. Mainly because I did it and then I died. I'm curious if those stack. No, I don't think they do. In fact, I think I replaced it. Yeah. Defeated the Great Baylor, and holy crap, that was loud. Did I get the blacksmithing one? No, I didn't. And how close am I to the next sorcerer one? 76. So next level.
The Tuatha. They're gone.
They are.
After 10 years. I can't believe they're finally gone.
I did it in one day. Melsenshire is free.
It's over. After all these years, the siege is broken, and we're alive. Thank the gods for sending you to us. This is a glorious day, but I have heard a bitter rumor in the wake of all of this. Is it true? Has Telera fallen?
And she gave her life to save us.
Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Telera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
What now?
We freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Melsenshire can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
New twist of fate. Siegebreaker. You changed the course of the war and defeated the greater Niskaru Baylor. Songs of your bravery and heroism will be sung for generations. 4% experience bonus and 6% damage bonus.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Can come from the strangest places.
That they can.
I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin. Come back again.
Now we can come up here. There are more trainers.
Well, Warsworn, good to meet you. Have you come for scout training? Goodbye.
Detect hidden.
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Will he now? Alright, so I've already done that mercantile.
Greetings. What may I do for you?
Happy hunting.
Blacksmithing.
Watch yourself in Cluracan.
Maybe I will. Okay. Into Cursewood.
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
Me?
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy.
True. Who are you?
I am Sidon the Outcast. Once, I was Prince of the House of Sorrows, but my true duties are to the true Court of Winter. The Winter Fae have been disgraced and despoiled by Gadflo and the Tuatha. With your help, I can end their reign.
Okay, where do you come from?
Clearly I'm not Tuatha. I carry a loathing for them that mortals could never understand. I simply approached your lines peacefully and expressed my desire to speak with the Siegebreaker. It seems that even the simplest mortal soldier can recognize an ally against our mutual enemy.
I do like how his bow has a horse on it. A Tuatha?
Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha de Own are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflo's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. Now be careful.
So few of
These
the Winter
swamps
Court
can
left to
treacherous.
stand against. You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
How's it now?
Indeed, Agarth. I hear on the winds that you laid down your sword and drowned yourself in drink when you learned the ways of fate. And yet here you are, sword in hand, again the victor. How is this? Do the winds lie to me?
It's a long tale. It started when I sobered up long enough to go bury a friend of mine in Alistar Tower. Or rather, that's what I had planned to do.
Amalur stone. Ow. Let me try out this. Okay. So it doesn't stay still. I wonder if it tracks enemies.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented, a magic hitherto unseen.
Oh, hello. Oh, that was close. Okay, so it does track to enemies. That's good, actually. Oh, that could have been close. No healing for you. Okay, so there's a thresh up there. Fun. See if we can go around it. Another lore stone.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile.
Well, that's good.
The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deon.
What do you need?
Like your Alfar allies, we Winter Fae suffer under the Tuatha's onslaught. And like the Alfar, we Winter Fae need a champion. But it is a difficult position we are in, mortal. The Fae are not like your kind. We have different priorities, different threats. We need someone who understands that.
And who are you?
You may call me Bizarrain. I represent one of the great houses of the Winter Court, the House of Sorrows. This war with the Tuatha has worn the house to all but dust. We Fae are ill-equipped to handle such change. But your kind, you mortals, can bear it.
Okay, I can help you.
It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls. This hearthstone will grant you access. Once you are within the halls, my questions will be answered.
And that's what we need. Oh, spiders on screen. Burn it with fire. And well, let me one sec. Let me get this fast travel point. And spiders off screen. Oh, spiders on screen. We're good. Spiders on screen. Now they're off screen.
And so you have come, whether to aid the house or rain punishment on the Tuatha, I do not know. That you are here is enough. To assuage your confusion, I am Bizarrain, king of the house. During your trials, I will observe and communicate to you through this medium.
What must I do?
What you do is of no concern to me. What I hope to evaluate is what you are, to know how you might best help the house. I have locked the way behind you. The way forward is your only path out of these halls. I can tell you no more, other than that I will be watching.
Oh, not zealots. Oh, stop that.
will kill me if you do not help.
What's going on here?
Beasts roam these halls, Mottle. Once these lands were quiet, gentle. Now they mean to kill all that tread upon it, even the Winter Fae. My people have lived in peace for decades, centuries. But now we're awash in war and corruption, and we cannot stop it.
Where is the monster?
I do not know. The midden, it has been sullied. We've never feared such assaults until recently. Wait, what was that? It is here!
Ow. Uh-oh. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Let's dodge that first. Perfect.
So you have completed your first trial. Your actions spoke volumes, but your reactions are just as pertinent.
Are they now?
You killed the creature that was chasing that woman. Why?
Tell me why I'm here.
It would be at great fault if I did not know something of you, the mysterious mortal without a fate to call his own. Your lack of fate is intriguing, I will admit. And although it is why I summoned you, it does not represent the whole of your nature. Hence, the need for evaluation. Ahead, you will find a Fae of Sorrows succumbing to poison. I am interested to see what you make of him.
Same. Oh, I hate those. Yeah, maybe I would fight you if you didn't have something that was following me. Yay! Alchemy is only level 5. I wonder if I have enough alchemy for the poisoned Fae coming up. I might be able to get a an alchemy option to possibly cure whatever is ailing him.
Please, are you the mortal that Bizarrain has brought to aid us? The one he is promised?
Maybe.
Thank mercy, I have been poisoned. But now that you are here, you can kill me. Please, end my suffering.
Who did this to you?
I do not know. Everything is blurred. I do not even know where I am. It must have been him. He does whatever he cares with his subordinates. It was Bizarine.
Bizarine did this?
He was meant to save us from the Tuatha, to preserve our oldest traditions, to protect the Winter Fae.
You want me to kill you?
Please, mortal. I know it's strange, but the Fae are not like you. Death is different to us. I will rise once more in time, but killing me will let me escape this suffering.
Okay.
Thank you for ending this.
That's what you need.
Death is something you readily deliver, it seems. But did that Fae die as a result of your mercy or your barbarity?
Why is this trial needed?
I lead a court of Winter Fae who wish to free these lands from the Tuatha, and we have gone too long without new blood. You have demonstrated substantial worth. One trial remains.
Good. I swear if I get there and the trial is, like, kill Ogdabogo. Ogdabogo. I am going to scream and run.
You have reached this chamber at last. The time of trial is over. No more apparitions, no more questions. The House of Sorrows has always held a precarious position in this world, and now we hold on to it by the tips of our fingers. You think you have broken the Tuatha's grip on Cluracan. You have not. Even now, the Winter Fae and the House of Sorrows are subject to their malice.
What can I do?
The House of Sorrows has always existed to preserve and maintain the oldest traditions of winter. We are the essence of these Fae lands. The House holds an authority among the Fae that the Tuatha have always coveted. Now, they finally seek to claim that power for their own. We must conclude your trial. Ready your weapon. You are to strike me down.
Why do I need to strike you down?
What you need to do and why you must do it are two very different matters, mortal. I deal in instructions, not explanations.
Why show yourself now?
Because there are trials that I can observe from afar, and others that I must see at hand. We have reached the trial that I must be present for, if I am to test you truly.
Not gonna fight you.
Nor could you have fought me if you had chosen to do so. What you see before you is but an apparition.
I don't have any persuasion. Cool.
Now that your trial has concluded, come with me. The Tuatha have yet to break down our doors, but I would not put that past them. The house is poised to collapse from the Tuatha's dissension and destruction, and I need one to help us.
Was any of that real?
Some. Your reactions were real, but the Fae with whom you interacted, Tybri, Kadarok, and myself, were not. They were but apparitions of the Fae you will come to know in this house. As facsimiles, the apparitions were appropriate enough, but I think you will find their real-world counterparts more complex.
I'll help the house.
Then welcome to our ranks, mortal. The Hearthstone I gave you at the start of the trials will now reflect your affinity with us. Come, join me at the House of Sorrows. I will show you a world stranger than you have ever seen.
Okay, but like, how strange?
Speak.
Hello. I was going to bark, but I know that has other implications, and that's not what I was going for. And here's the trainer we need.
Greetings, mortal. I am a tender of the Midden. I have been instructed to offer you what insight I can give about the art of dispelling.
That is all of dispelling done. Okay. I guess next level, we could do alchemy. Like get one level in alchemy, then use the skill book. What else is there? Still need to get the blacksmithing skill book. Need the lockpicking skill book. And the master trainer. Yes, quite a few things. But actually, let me double check, because I think we did all of the missable stuff. For like trainers and stuff. Yep. Hell yeah. do want to get Sagecraft up. I think that might be the next thing that we do. Especially if we can get epic gems, then we can put that in our, like when we're crafting blacksmithing gear. And we are almost to the next level.
Let us talk.
I listen.
There's no loot. Let me go to Odessa. We can get these skill books out. And we can use the ones that won't put us over the max skill level, depending on what trainers we have left. But overall, we should be good. That was a weird twirl at the end. We have 2 alchemy skill books. We're done with detect hidden. Stealth, we have 2 skill books left as well, 2 trainers. But yeah, we're still pretty far. After reading this book, your stealth skill has been permanently increased. Krilgaran is watching the birds again. I know this because Grim is watching Krilgaran again. I know that because I'm watching Grim. I don't know if he knows how many days he's spent watching her walk among the ancient trees and shadows of Deadlantarth's woods, but I know. I've been there every time, watching him crouch and stare at a woman counting birdsong. I never held my heart as close as these moments. Breath stopped. Time seemed to be stilled. He might never know that I was here, that I watched him and I felt happier for it, and that makes me ashamed. Does Grim feel jealous of the birds that Krilgaran stalks the woods to find? From them, from her, from him, I've learned how to walk so no one notices. We each have a person we want to see us, more than anything else, but they don't look our way. To them, we are invisible. Spelling? The threads of fate bring with the power of Lyria herself, and one such magic, that of warding, is closely attuned to her goddess. To ward an object is to grace the thing with a beauty and a magnificence. Her glyphs are the seals of power, the soft curve of a line, the magnificent artistry of form, visible in the vortexes of the spell. It moves with the grace and ease of water, the swiftness of the wind, and in the pattern of the great cycle itself. If warding is a gift of beauty unto a thing, then dispelling is the collection of this beauty unto oneself. To tap the glyphs of fate is to subsume that magic in a display of arcane command. The simplest of wards carry direct and steady, if mundane, glyphs. Their connection to the arcane veil is severed easily. They are but single strands of decorative fabric in the weave of fate. The greater wards, however, include the more exceptional glyphs that are interwoven with each other in an exquisite array. These delicate strands of fate cannot be separated from the weave for long, and so the harnessing of these glyphs must be exercised as smoothly and swiftly as the wards themselves. As the elegance of our goddess is captured in the ethereal glyphs, so too is the indelicate nature of our mortality captured in the glyphs, in the dark sigils of our wards. No human or alfar, gnome or giant may wield the power of magic without the tarnish of their mundanity. The markings left behind are often dark sigils, and serve as a reminder to all who would covet Lyria's majesty. The Way of the Hawk. It is said that the hawk rules Datir, for where Helios illuminates all by day, and Lunana graces the night with her shining countenance, the winged dwellers of the sky see all. It is said the great bird Sena knew of every ravine, could see every shadow, and that nothing hid from her gaze. It is so with King Wensen, the falcon of Datir, under whose eternal vigilance nothing escapes notice. It is so Liana, the fabled war-sworn Campester, who struck as the lightning when her watch required. The desert runner survived by the depths of her awareness. So too in Irthel did Lyria's flock, the Alfar, find Rathir amidst the sheer bluffs of the Tawili coast. If it is your wish to find the hidden treasures of this world, you must soar as the hawk, delve as a bat, swim as the mallard, and watch as owl. Alchemy. Specuric Museum. In many years of study, I have found that the natural ingredients used in the practice of alchemy can as easily be categorized by their method of combination as their essence. However, the task is not to be taken lightly. One wayward pinch of cripple spore is enough to leave even the heartiest Jotun weak for days. For this reason, I'm writing this book, so that future alchemists, apothecaries, healers, and herbalists succeed in practicing this dangerous and mysterious art, whereas a complete and exhaustive list of recipes and reagents may be of interest to the novice. I instead will provide a more valuable knowledge, the manner in which potions, elixirs, tonics, restoratives, physics, and all other alchemical products are constructed. At first, this may seem elementary. The information can be divined by even the most inexperienced alchemist. However, there is a great lack of understanding by most practitioners of alchemy at what exactly occurs during the process of creating a vial of magical liquid. Here, in abbreviated form, is that process. First, the alchemist needs the proper tools, and the most vital of these can be found in the alchemy workbench. This space and the accompanying equipment is necessary for even the most minor of alchemical procedures. Fortunately, workbenches can be found throughout Amalur in almost every town and village. Secondly, just as crucial, the alchemist needs the reagents themselves. Reagent gathering is a skill and craft unto itself, and many brave soul has focused on nothing but the harvesting of alchemical reagents from the plants of the Phalanx. The greatest concentration and variety of these plants can be found in the Cradle of Summer, in the plains of Irithel. However, the diverse flora of Dalmantarth often yields a bountiful variety, and the deserts of Datir can hide a cornucopia of minerals and flowers. There are a great number of reagents, indeed, too many to list here. However, one commonly accepted principle is that every reagent worth harvesting carries within itself a prime essence. Take, for example, the sativa stalk. This tough, ubiquitous weed can be found throughout the Feylands in the most extreme climates and conditions. It is required in many potions that involve affecting the corporeal aspects of the imbiber, and clearly is imbibed with essence of physical nature. It is easily surmised that the harvested fibers of this weed possess an essence related to physical world. Finally, the alchemist must possess the unique recipe, an appropriate experience required to handle the delicate and intricate nature of combining reagents. There are countless methods for mixing potions: boiling, mashing, putting them in a stew, calcination, sublimation, smoking, distillation, dilution, absorption, adsorption, ceration, chromatography, congelation, and so forth. The brave may even experiment without a recipe. However, it is a dangerous risk and is strongly discouraged, except in cases of emergency. While this is by no means the entire body of knowledge of an alchemical method, it is a solid foundation. Armed with this knowledge, you are now able to perform rudimentary alchemy. Only through your own dedication will you progress in this field. Good luck, and may your potions always taste delicious. I love how much work they put into their, even their skill books.
At your service.
Alrighty. Actually, let's go back to Mel Senshir.
Looking to restock.
Do you have any? No, you don't.
Ilan Doldran, back again.
I was hoping he would have more Prismere gear. I could buy and then salvage. That is actually quite a bit better than my current robes. Well, it's actually only a little bit less. Actually, let's see what... Do some damage resist. I mean, we could go into health. That would always be good. It's even more health. I'm thinking maybe damage with magic. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Oh, I couldn't even name it because controller disconnected. Funny enough. Oh well. Crafted a piece of equipment with blacksmithing. $214. $348. Yeah, I think I have more health now. Pretty sure I could probably make better robes. Maybe. Probably not better gloves. Like 15% crit chance with magic is really good. But we can go for some robes. Yeah, hex weave for sure. I don't really... I mean, we could go for just like lightning resist. It's better than nothing. Now at this point, either do more magic damage yeah. Elemental resist. Nah, probably skip that gem. Nothing salvaged? Oof.
There are worse allies to have in the desert.
Now to the House of Sorrows. I guess we have to run through the proving holes again. Oh no, how do we even get in then? Did I get soft locked? Oh no. Let me look this up. Okay. We're good. I forgot that we still need that amulet. Okay, that could have been really bad. I just stored the amulet because I didn't think we would need it. But I forgot that it is actually the key needed to open this. Open the doors. Actually, there might be stuff that I can place in here. Save on a little bit of inventory space. You. All right. Back to House of Sorrows.
I have a task for you. Of late, there are many in this house who have come to view my authority with disdain. As such, there is need of someone unbiased by our house's history and the traditions therein. Someone such as you.
Such as me?
We must move quickly. The Tuatha will not hold their strikes for long. Let us stop their next blow.
How do we stop them?
You fail to understand.
Yep.
Although the Tuatha wage war with us, as they have with the Alfar, they do so by other methods. Our enemies are subtle. They target individuals, not armies. They strike at convictions, not cities. And by doing so, they can retreat to where we cannot find them. For all our years of struggle, we know only this, that our enemy is led by a Tuatha agent, Saturnin. He is the master of this shadowy coup.
How do we find him?
We cannot right now.
Oh.
He hides himself and covers his tracks well. But I have a lead which you will investigate with one of our delvers, Tybri. A tender, Catarak, has fled the house and killed a fellow member in doing so. I suspect Saturnin's influence, or perhaps that Catarak might be Saturnin himself. Bring Tybri to the body of Catarak's victim. Though dead, the sorrows will remain on the corpse. The sorrows can lead us to Catarak.
Well, I can do that.
What is needed?
Don't know.
I listen.
So, you were the mortal. There were whispers that Bizarine had welcomed one of you amongst us. But to pick the siege breaker, I am awed. I forget myself. Bizarine has made his wishes clear, and we must do as he asks. Are you ready to begin?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Tybri. I have only 2 centuries to my name. I was asked to join the house because of my abilities. I can hear them, the sorrows in people, the essence of decay and ruin that precedes winter. I can even hear the sorrows faintly in you. Few delvers are left who can hear any sorrows at all, but never have any claim to hear them as much as I. Many believe me to be a liar, or an abomination.
You're not an abomination. But why do you need my help?
The Midden was once a sacred place for the House of Sorrows, for all Winter Fae, where the bodies of the dead were left to decompose. Our bodies do not rot as mortal corpses do. So when Saturnin placed the bodies of mortals here, they putrefied, corrupting the Midden. Scavengers and beasts now roam the Midden, and the body we seek is deep within. I must have someone to watch my back. Farewell.
Yeah, that's fair. I cast Fireball. There we go. A lot of dead bodies with those earrings. Probably a quest item.
The body is here. I must begin my work. But the magic is sure to draw the wild fae in the area.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Hold them back while I commune with the sorrows. Farewell.
Oh, get away, get away, get away.
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree, glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, do the dying have this rest.
No, don't do it to me. Don't, don't. someone's attacking her. Alright. Failed to do my job. Just gather my loot. Ooh, crude prismere.
Yes, it
Hey,
is
Blades.
done. Cadoric's sorrows left a strong impression on the corpse. He is hiding in the Siren Crypt in the Drowned Forest. You should go there, but be wary. The impression Cadoric left on the body was conflicted. Something is not right here. I will return to the house. With the beast beaten back, it should prove safe enough now.
Okay.
Greetings, Siegebreaker. Although there is much that must be done, I have time to talk. Farewell.
We'll break this stuff down. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh well.
There was allies to have in the winter.
Ooh, a chest. Celestial Fury. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's follow the road. Seems like it'll take us south eventually. That doesn't sound good.
Greetings, stranger.
I'm not strange, you are. Get them all grouped up here. Perfect. I like secret tunnels. What are we getting out of this? Oh, spiders on screen. Watch out. Uh-oh. Just gotta burn it with the fire. Alright, spiders are off screen, I think. Nope. More spiders. Okay, we're good for now.
You are Bizerane's cat's paw, then?
Maybe.
I knew he had let a mortal into the house's ranks. But this is who he sends to do his dirty work. Fie on him. You may return me to the cycle, but if you ever see your master, tell him this. He will never get his hands on the sorrows. All of us, will stop him.
Wait, what now? Oh, spiders on screen. Oh, even more? More spiders. All right, spiders off screen. Get more elemental damage, more mana regen, more mana cost reduction, more duration of all duration-based spell effects, and an upgraded Ice Blink that I did not select for some reason. Well, next time we go to a Fate Weaver, we can. Also, maybe Spider Ambush in this room? Yep, Spider Ambush. And probably another spider ambush. Nope, not a spider ambush. When in doubt, fireball. Hidden chest. No exploding on my watch. Back to the House of Sorrows. What's the matter?
You have finally returned. Much has happened since you were away. The house has been sundered. Not by Tuatha, but by ourselves.
What happened? What's going on?
The house has rebelled. The other members of the house have marched against the Tuatha. I'm afraid they may have attacked Bizarane. I do not think he is dead, but we must see to him. Saturnin is watching us, I can sense it. If Bizarane is left undefended...
Why did the house rebel?
It will be difficult for you to understand, but many did not consider Bizarane the true king of our house. While many wanted to war with the Tuatha, Bizarane stayed our hands. And while our house collapsed around us, Bizarane did nothing. I will not lie. Though I see the value of your presence, many felt that bringing a mortal into our ranks crossed the line. With you, Bizarane made his final error.
Gotcha. Well, we can help him.
Yes. Unfortunately, the doors to the house are barred from the inside. I am capable of shadow stepping through, but I'm afraid that you, as a mortal, must take a longer route. Go through the proving halls, but be warned, Bolgun roam those corridors now. Saturnin's already started moving to crush us. Farewell.
Well, that isn't good. I cast Fireball. Fireball wins. I do want to make some really good ice damage gear to see how strong we can make the dash. I think that could be fun.
Speak. You have arrived as Tybri said you would.
I have.
It is good that you were able to get through the proving halls unscathed. But there are greater events at work here. The house may have breathed its last.
What do you mean?
The rebels have begun a march of folly to make war on the Tuatha. As they said, they are rallying at a fortress called the Fallen Hall. I sought to stay them. They ignored me. I sought to warn them. They paid no heed. For them, the war started when I became the King of Sorrows. And now, my reign ends. Saturnin wants this, mortal. Without leadership, the rebels will be easily picked off. And so it falls to you and Tybri to save them.
Why did the Fae rebel?
Years ago, the House of Sorrows and the Tuatha made a pact of necessity. The house would remain free of the Tuatha, but could not interfere with their war. In addition, the Tuatha demanded we appoint a more amiable king, one who would uphold the pact. And so I was named. I became the face of our submission, and when Saturnin led the Tuatha to fight us, the house had no reason left to heed me.
I'm with them. We must fight.
No, I will not have every last member of my house blundering to their death like a fool. Unlike Fae, mortals cannot be reborn. You will get your wish in part. Saturnin will have to reveal himself in some form to attack the rebels. Confronting him is your top, your only priority. I have instructed Tybri to assist you as best she can, but she is not as suited to this work as you, mortal. Look after her.
Now we gotta go even farther south. Well, they can't explode on me if I send a meteor down on their face. Corthian chasseaux. Yeah, not bad. I think we do have a piece of their equipment. Another one. Actually, this way it does lead up higher. Which is probably where we need to go. Ooh. Probably not as good as these. Yeah, definitely not. But now we might have a... I'll be back for you. One of these days we'll go through and start picking up a lot more of these side quests around. But not today. I don't want to learn about the start of the quest and then forget about it before we even do the quest. You're welcome.
Fear not, shall we
Oh, stop interrupting me. Tried to ask nicely.
Look, that must be the leader, Saturn.
No, don't
that
leave.
was the leader. It must have been Saturnin. And if he's heading in there, that must be where the rest of the House of Sorrows are. We have to get past this door.
We do, don't
We
we?
need to stop him before the rebels are all killed.
How do we open the doors?
The Fallen Hall is a fortress in the Phalanx. To get to its heart, we will need to open 3 great doors. There should be 2 other sigil stones that we can use in addition to the one before us. They will grant us passage. Farewell.
Oh, hey, Starlight. That's good. Did work go over well? Chicken chaser!
Yes.
Hell yeah. I'm not stinky. To the next one. Yeah. Work go well. Oh, hi, Mr. Troll. Jeez, this troll is tanky. But now it's a dead one. Here we go. Even more experience. Good. Oh, no loot. Rude. Just want my loot.
Oh, this is splendid. I was worried I would have nothing left to see to after I slaughtered these wretches.
Leave the house alone.
Saturnin. You use that name so freely.
I do.
But your little guess is wrong. I'm not Saturnin. I am but a blade that Saturnin has employed in his war. And now, that blade turns on you.
Well, this fireball will be on you now.
You are more amusing than I originally believed. But my master has given me instructions to spare you.
Don't think that
Saturnin
is something
has a message for
you
you
can
to
do.
deliver to your master. This war is over. Soon the sorrows will belong to the Tuatha.
I can scarcely believe it. All this death, all this destruction, and we have nothing to show for it. No Saturnin, no safety. The Weeping King left the world with good cause. For all that is left of the House of Sorrows is ruin.
What do we do now?
We must return to Bizring with this news. He will want to know what has happened here. Farewell.
pretty good on inventory space. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Well, I have a pretty bad headache right now. So I think I'm going to end things here for today. But it was fun. Got a lot done today. Got a lot of this main storyline done. Gonna finish up with some more. And we did some more faction quests. Got some really good gear. All that fun stuff. But I'll be back with some more tomorrow. Can finish up this faction quest. Do some more faction quests. Slowly get our level up. Max our skills out, and then we can, once we get higher like blacksmithing and sage crafting, we can craft some insanely good gear. But it was fun. Appreciate you all for coming out, hanging out with me. Sorry that I have to end things a little earlier, but thought this headache would go away after some medicine, but it doesn't want to. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night, and hope to see you all soon. Goodbye.